right. Okay, I think we're good to go. How is everyone doing tonight? Hope things are well. Sienna, first in. How are you doing, buddy? Did you get into 4.0 already to check it out, or?
Doing good. Chilling and gaming.
Learning gaming?
Nope. Didn't want to try it, lol.
Didn't want to try it. I know
Maybe tomorrow.
Lance did try to jump in on the PTU the last week. And it didn't go spectacularly. But it's hard to tell if that's actually a game issue or if it was a hardware issue. He's running on...
I've been doing lots of
laptop.
flights in today. 5 hours, lol.
So, yeah.
Been enjoying my new sticks and all.
Oh, yeah, you got all your fancy new toys. They're working out well for you, I'm guessing. I've been stuck in this game, so... Which, you know, has its pluses and minuses, I suppose. I went and basically rebuilt the entire FICSMAS factory to something that, you know, will actually run a bit more smoothly, or at least that's the idea. Wanted to make sure that I had everything in there in a relatively decent rate, even though I've done all the research and everything for it now.
Yeah, I've been mapping them and all, so I can finally enjoy them. Still lots of work though.
I'll bet it is. Yeah, the mappings. It's actually something with 4.0 I'm not looking forward to because they've changed so many keybinds and stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna have to remap, both for my joysticks as well as my macros. Because the like the power management, for example, is all different than what.
But we should try 4.0 together. I kinda don't want to try it alone, lol.
Oh, are you scared, Sienna? But yeah, I monkeyed around with the numbers on this, trying to make sure that everything had enough excess, and then I wanted nice round numbers in terms of the number of
No,
buildings.
I just found
Everything.
SC funnier with friends.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. So yeah, I built it up for...
And yeah, mapping took me hours, especially in MSFS.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, round numbers, so 18 smelters, 13 smelters. Wasn't as worried about the copper and iron because that's done over by the miners now. And then I set up the belt work so that I can overclock the whole system and the belts will handle. But they are sort of, as much as possible, the minimum necessary to run a particular item at 2.5 times speed. That was the aim anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was in such a rush to get Save Stanton done. I really thought they were gonna do a full 4.0 release and then drop 24.3 and leave us with. I was hoping it wouldn't be a half broken patch over the holidays. This, especially given the troubles that they've had with it, I think their solution this year is actually quite good, in that they've released 4.0 on a separate preview channel, so it's still the live environment, and cross your fingers the persistence in the preview environment will persist over into 4.0, because otherwise the 3.24.3 stuff is all being database reset for 4.0, and they give us a heads up on that, right? So rather than having a possibly broken patch as the only thing to play, because I think that was, if I recall correctly, that was the 3.18 problem, or it was a patch in around that time, about 2 years ago for Christmas, where they dropped a patch, walked out the door for the holidays, and it was such a broken stuff show that no one could play it. It was nigh unplayable patch for the holidays, right when people are finally having time to try out whatever's thrown in there, right? So this seems to be a good middle road of get the 4.0, or at least what's available of it, because it's not complete yet. There were so many things dropped from this patch just to get the server meshing online, and I mean they might have learned that one earlier. Like, stop trying to do everything all at once. Occasionally, maybe just a patch cycle of just fix things, or just get the one major piece of technology in. So they were trying to do server meshing plus pyro plus the jump points plus engineering gameplay plus. And so like half of it fell off by the end, which has become a pattern for them. Unfortunately, it never seems to lead to less disappointment, because I don't know, the players never seem to learn or something. Anyway, as much fun as Star Citizen is, we're playing Satisfactory today. Although I think the Christmas packages for Star Citizen are actually still looking pretty good. There's, I mean, if nothing else, if the Intrepid's still available, a starter package with the Intrepid on a war bond with lifetime insurance, definitely the way to go if you're not already in. It's actually the first ship in a long time that really got my attention in sort of the starter realm. Anyway, Satisfactory. What are we doing Satisfactory? Well, let's see. 90 days since last incident. They said that they were making something better. There's a small patch today or yesterday. It made the hab better. Oh, there it is. Vote for Satisfactory in the Steam Game Awards category as Better with Friends and Most Innovative Gameplay. They have actually really easy voting buttons available on their game page. That would be what they mean by make better. Now expanding to Fortuna 3. What in the world is this? Becky and Monica. We're here. Okay. I'm guessing Becky really doesn't love Korlev, whoever that is. Love it. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Not for dummies anymore, just for pioneers. You get the feeling that, you know, they're trying to say something. Presents, more presents. Alright, do we have... Oh, we have our Wonder Star trinket. Alright. Let's upgrade to the star. Alright. And of course our view out the window, yeah, we can't avoid not seeing the FICSMAS factory. It might have gotten a little out of control. I'm not sure if it's out of control is the right way. It's just everything in the game does take up a certain amount of space, and yeah, I couldn't not. I mean, I could either scatter everything all over the area, or I can go higher, and so I choose to go higher, but not too high because I didn't want to overwhelm the tree there. And it's on both sides, so let's go take a look. I might have reorganized our hyper tube a little bit here. So the logistics floor underneath here is an absolute nightmare, chaotic mess. I am never ever changing anything ever again. There may be one or two things that still need to be routed through here or something. Although for the life of me, I'm not sure what that might be. But everything seems to be working mostly the way it needs to, so... And anybody who plays this game a lot is probably going to look at this belt and freak the hell out. Don't worry, it's not as bad as it looks. There is a madness to my method. So, let's see. Let's take a look at the factories first. Or we'll take a look at the overall layout. So we have our approach and our giant FICSMAS tree, and I need to get some floodlights back in here and figure out how to light this place up. Need that anymore. So yeah, there's going to be a little bit of work to do on that count. I do technically need more FICSMAS trees. Right now the factory's not running at capacity, so it's not too big of a deal, but I think, what was it, I need 21 FICSMAS trees for the setup. That was it, 21 there, and then I needed like another 5 or 8 or something. Anyway, I think it was another 8. Yeah, so it puts me at like 29 or 30 trees, and I only have 24 currently. So yeah, anyway, we're gonna figure out where to get the snow and put some extra snowmen in here and a whole bunch of candy canes, and there's bows and wreaths and everything to go everywhere. And we're gonna string up a bunch of crisp FICSMAS lights, and we'll get some straight lights to have some ambient lighting around the outside. Such is the plan anyway. And then each of the flake platforms have 1 or 2 storage modules with the FICSMAS goodies in it. So, and kind of use one of these waterfall elevator things to sort of see what it is that each of them has. So this has the gold and the red orbs or ornaments, and the silver and gold ones are over here somewhere. And since we are at least using some of the presents, at least the outside carousel is moving a little bit. Got our bundles and our wreaths over there. The snow and the balls are over there, and the bows are up there, and then our stars got its own prominent place here. Although I kind of wonder. We do it that way. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I like that. So that way we can at least see the star from. All right, and I'll have to figure out how to do backlighting or something. Anyway, so I think these will get at least partially enclosed in, and then they need a ceiling of some sort or rooftop. And we'll see if we can make it somewhat in line with the snowflake flavor. Something kind of spiky might run the roof pieces sort of inverted to what you would usually expect. Oh, we are gonna need to take a ride on that thing after we're done. So yeah, right over top of the whole operation. Yeah, I mean, you can. You just need the technology. That's all. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just looking over the FICSMAS build, as pathetic as my building skills are. This is kind of what we ended up with. So the factory.
Sienna said, but yeah,
split
Mr.
into
Purple.
two sort of workshops.
Let me know when you try Pyro. Incoming with you for the ride.
Oh, thank you kindly, Pyramids.
Sienna said, and hello, Pyramids.
And yeah, Sienna, no problem. If I decide to try Pyro, you will definitely be someone who finds out. And then Anyway, so the oh, the poor engine. Yeah, we'll definitely yeah. Sienna, we'll definitely. I figure sometime in the next week we'll probably offline though. We'll probably get into Star System at least once. I guess I don't need that conveyor wall anymore. Ended up running that chain down that way. So yeah. So all the gift trays, put everything into
Sienna
a
said,
central
sounds good to me.
conveyor that goes around the inside, around the inside. And then there's a bunch of these large storage bins to kind of hold on to them, and that runs both the outside or up top conveyor for decorative purposes as well as sends some of the presents up to this side of the factory, and all the stuff that builds stuff directly off gifts goes on this side. This was supposed to be like the smaller workshop, and I'm not sure if it succeeded or not, but yeah, it does. That way it just brings in all the gifts and uses it to crunch them into all the things that you make with gifts. So the bows, the snow, the tree branches, and the blue and red ornaments, and because the snow is here, I decided to also keep the snowballs in-house because I also don't need a lot of them. So we put a bunch of switches so I can turn each of the lines on and off as necessary. So I was having some trouble with the blues. I'm hoping the blues will catch up now. So yeah, they all run on their conveyors over to the storages, and actually the priority goes to the other side of the factory if the items are useful for further materials, like the red and green becomes silver and gold. So they get sent over there, and then it's the excess that gets put in the storage container, but of course the load was balanced so that there would always be a little bit of excess once the things fill up, right? And I decided to put a bunch of the observation windows in here and decorated them with conveyors with stuff going through them. Hey, look, there's one of our Wonder Stars coming out. Tree branches, candy canes. Gold, where's our... Oh, there's the silver. Yeah, the silver is way behind because there was problems getting the blues to run properly. So then everything comes over to this side. And we have a couple subfloor conveyor belts running materials back and forth between to this factory, and this is where we take our iron and copper that's coming in by truck. I eventually had to put a sink in them and slow the trucks down. As it is, like, the trucks I probably should have used a larger container. Because the trucks come in and they drop so much stuff off that these things become overwhelmed. I tried to slow the trucks down, but this is basically kind of the decor that we'll be aiming for, probably. I'm not sure quite get the right color on the walls, but the idea is to sort of give it a gingerbread house kind of feel. Whether or not that'll work, who knows. So yeah, this side of the factory makes all the second order FICSMAS stuff. So the red and the gold and the silver ornaments, and the bundles, and the wreaths. I guess if I'm going to use the stairs, I should just use the stairs, right? And the wreaths and the stars. The very end one over there. Oh. Yeah, so a bit of time today is probably just going to be putting a bit of skin around these because they're more or less functioning as we want them to, and sort of cover up the warts a little bit. I may or may not put in larger storages. I probably should. Because right now, these trucks are bringing in a full truckload, and that's enough to fill up the larger industrial storage. So yeah. Pyramids, do you play this game a lot? Let's see here. It is that. All right. Oh, did I? All right. Coolness. I apologize. I'm not very good about remembering these things sometimes, so. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's not too much of an issue. At any rate. All right. So. Oh, I have. Okay. So there is enough room for a larger one. I just. Oh dear. Let's put all the decoration items in here. Let's just get them out of the way and clear up some storage space here while we... Alright, there we go. Alright, he's not as far back as I would like. Actually, let's see if we can shift this a little. Let's not do overflow right now, just because I don't want to lose anything while I reset this. I need a few presents because this is still going to be part of the FICSMAS outfit, so not that any of this is going to be seen after this. I'm going to pretty much cover everything up. not bad. It's really slowed down. So the trucks that are delivering material, they have 48 stacks of either iron or copper. And when I ran the numbers, it's like, well, this thing needs maybe 120 a minute for like the iron. So 4,800 in a truckload using 120, it's like that's 40 minutes. And the copper is even worse because the copper only uses where is it, 80? So that's every 60 minutes. So I just have them hanging out at their respective stations because, like, the copper guy over there in the distance, he only has to run once an hour. So now the problem was this would all fill up, and or with the smaller containers, that's only half a truckload, so the small container would fill up and then half of the copper would get synced. So hopefully we won't have that problem here with this one. So since we currently don't have any copper, and that's going to cause us might cause us some problems. Let's I suppose oh no, it doesn't look too bad. We're gonna force an extra copper chip here. If I pretend like I'm gonna drive it and then get out, it'll leave. I don't know how much wait time it had, but the thing was still full. And the truck is full. Yeah. We have two miners here, one just in case by itself, and then the other one is set up with a inbuilt smelting operation, and then the combined outputs are run into this truck stop for loading, and that's where the iron supply is coming from, at least for now. When we're all done for the season, I'll just keep the trucks parked over there by the unloading dock and all the copper. Now, did it drop everything? wanted to make sure it wasn't going back with stuff in it still. Because that would be embarrassing. That full 4, yeah, let's mark 4 belts leaving. Mark 4 of this. It's one of those things where it's very easy to miss something. It's one of the reasons that the blue ornaments are having so much trouble is that I wasn't paying that much attention, and they ended up what was I talking about? They ended up, or I had a Mark 1 lift that was messing everything up. Didn't really want, oh, I guess I can run. Guess we could run walls like halfway up, right? if we made those ramps? This a corner? Well, all the Z fighting. Oh, are we at commercial time already? Yeah, we are. All right. All right, I'm going to be running intermission here for a couple minutes, and we'll be right back to carry on with tedious decoration stuff. In the meantime, let's look at spinning orbs or something. All right. Now if we go. All right. Still trying to figure out what to do with over here. And that's kind of messes a bit with our trucks. Not fantastic for the barriers either. Hopefully that won't bother the trucks too much. Although it messes up the arrow a little bit. Yeah, not great, but or how about just make use of the catwalks? that's actually not looking too horrible. Alright, that actually should do. I'm not going to worry too much about that.
Sienna said,
Just random
should I buy
ones.
the autopilot extension from VKB?
Okay, Sienna, you should know better than to ask me stuff like that.
I mean, I use that panel a lot for airliner.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, don't ask me to like help you spend money. I'm bad enough at that.
Thanks,
for my own
friend.
self.
I knew I could count on you.
I know how this actually goes.
My wife won't know. LOL.
See, I knew. See, I knew it. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Nah. She likes you too much to be in trouble.
That can change
BTW.
anytime.
She says hi and hope you're doing okay.
Especially if I end up, costing her a bunch of money. Do be off the roads faster than you can blink.
She's seating next to me and said, "Babe, you always play with your heading on flight sim or vertical speed. You definitely need that panel." LOL.
Alright, Sienna, your wife might be too good for anybody, including you, so just be aware of that.
I know that.
Oh boy, I know that.
That's good.
She's an angel on earth, and I got lucky to be the one she chose to spend the rest of her life with.
Yeah, just don't you forget it. It's a crying shame if you did.
Yup.
Also, you wanna celebrate? My work visa has been approved and received. Picking it up tomorrow.
Oh, congratulations.
Still waiting on the green card though. But that's normal, they say.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. They're
Our attorney says that I shouldn't worry about anything, so I'm trying to not worry, lol.
I mean, it's good advice. No point in fussing about it until something actually happens. So
Lance said, "Hi-oh, everyone. How goes? Congrats, Sienna."
Sienna said, a wild lance has appeared.
Hello. Why get his DIR mind find?
that actually clipped. Yeah, that's clipping the fence a little bit. we do up here? Put up a ceiling, maybe? Put an inverted ramp. Come on. Why don't you cooperate?
Thanks again for your friendly advice earlier. I got the autopilot module, lol. I knew I can always count on you.
Yeah, well, I mean, just be careful. But no, happy to help, I think. Alright, why aren't you... It's being an obstinate bugger. Oh, well, that was a lot more irritating than it should have been. That could work. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, that might be a little bit of overkill for a little bit of Z fighting in the frames, but whatever. This is all very messy and I don't care. Should almost never have to go deal with the sink. Especially now. These things are timed correctly. I know, big if. Okay. There are tilted walls. Fortunately, 4 meters is all we get. I was gonna hoping there was like a two-meter one or something. No such luck. That makes everything more or less even. Wait, nope. Let's go 3 on each side. boulder in the way. Now, don't really want a pit of doom for people to fall in and end up trapped. Not that there's any other people, but that's beside the point. No, that's alright. It'll allow us to walk around. Okay. I guess maybe I should put a entrance back here, maybe? Where's the one with the doors? All right. Rude. let's we'll run this one forward a bit. No, not the chainsaw. Pretty sure what we need is not the chainsaw. Okay, I think that works. So now we gotta try and figure out how to do that again. weird. Oh, it took the color of the barrier. Interesting. All right. We got copper delivery. Nice. Let's see here. All right. One of the things we're going to have to deal with is how to transition anything from the middle parts. I'm going to keep this area open and visible as a thoroughfare. what about upside down ramps here? Alright, I think that's going in the right direction. We gotta do intermission. We'll be right back.
Larkspur said, "Hello, PT."
Alright. And we're back. Larkspur! Good to see you. Good timing. And, we can do our Advent stuff now. Yeah, I think that will work. Inverted up corner, yep. Inverted something else corner. Materials, coated concrete, go. All right, Larkspur. We can do Advent time. And we can show you what we've been up to. All right. I guess we should go see the doggos first. Since it has been a while and we know you're all about the doggos. All right. Chaos gives us some rifle ammo. PJ gives us some screws. Which gives us some concrete. Rumble gives us a yellow slug. And Buttons gave us some cable. Alright. Slug can go in there. Rifle ammo's fine. Alright. And we have advents to do, right? Yeah. It's been what was it, the 16th when we did the last one? So what do we have? 5 of them to do today. Fortunately, there's no hard drives. All right, there's 17. Ooh.
Humans tend to catch colds
Medical
during the
inhalers.
winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, FICSIT has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
I'm not sure what Ada's saying about me there. Might be a little accident prone, maybe. Alright. Where's 18? There's 18. FICSMAS board leftovers.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway.
All right.
In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Okay, now I gotta get the ghetto blaster just because. Alright. 19 we saw over here. Stun rebar. Nice. Where's 20? TC 20. Baubles are in the trees. 24 is in the trees. 25 is in the ring around the inside. 23. Great. So we got everything that we can't open yet. Oh, there's 21. But where's 20? Oh, there's 20. On the glove. Very hidden. Pulse and obelisks. Nice. We can stun critters in groups. Actually, I'm gonna have to test that out. I think that might be actually really handy with the freaking spiders. Where was we saw 21, didn't we? just like that, we lost it again. How are you doing tonight there, Larkspur? Managed to get a fair amount of stuff done offline here. So we're just wrapping it up as a with a nice little bow, if you will. Since all the mechanical stuff is taken care of. Where did 21 go? I saw it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I thought it was on one of the baubles. Ooh, power shards. Nice. 20 of them. Alright. 22. There's on hand. More snowballs. Oops. Let's not give the shards back to the calendar. We'll never get it out again. See? Alright. There's our advent, so...
Snowballs.
We do like our snowballs. Alright, we're gonna actually get rid of the screws. Oh, we don't want them or anything, but... But we have plenty. A bunch of extra copper that I don't need. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. While we're over here, let's get some metal sheets. Top up the rips. More cable. And yeah, we're gonna need a lot more concrete. All the concrete. All right, Larkspur, ready for tour?
Yes, please.
All right, we've changed our routing here a little bit, because now we can see all the chaos that we've let happen. Trying to get this factory to work. All right. So I'm still gonna have to figure out how to enclose this snowflake part to look half decent. And we're familiar more or less with this scene. which I still need to fill out a little bit more. I need a few more trees, and we need lots more decoration around here, and plenty of Christmas lights. Now the factory is actually doing that. And of course the centerpiece with the FICSMAS tree. Oh, hey, look, there's a thing with stuff in it. Alright. The factory is actually doing things now, so we have the observation windows I put in actually has stuff going through and doing things now. And of course all the conveyors here are decorated in the FICSMAS styles. This torn up, the Mark 1 FICSMAS belt though, really kind of meh. It's like, I shouldn't complain about it too much. It's like torn envelopes, or when you get the present that's still wrapped in the postage paper. Anyway, given that I'm guilty of doing that, I won't say much more about it. So yeah, as we're wondering around, you can see the progress of the factory. All the gifts get sent over to the factory on this side to get turned into the first order products, like the blue and red baubles and the snow and the tree branches. And actually I made the snowballs there too, and then each of the 8 or 7 snowflake platforms now has a storage on them with stuff like the snowballs. And they all have the elevators to sort of show what actually goes in the box. And hopefully once FICSMAS is over and I shut the factory down, I'll take out at least a couple items from each of them, just so that they actually keep flowing and moving, even though they won't actually be going anywhere to do anything. Alright, so yeah, the first factory turns gifts into things. And then some of the things get sent again on the candy cane and tree whatever conveyors. We send them over to back into the middle, get strewn about and sorted through and sent over to the other side, the other factory, and that's what we were working on here. And this makes all the things like the bauble bundles, because you need the red and the blue get turned into silver and gold. Silver and gold. And the candy canes and the tree branches get added in to make baubles and the wreaths and the stars. Where are there no wreaths? It's a lot of... Oh, there's a star. Oh, there's a wreath. Another wreath. Alright. So everything's working good. And of course got the all the switches so we can turn everything off. And then what we're doing here is just today is mostly just trying to put a skin on the factory so that it doesn't just look like a giant floating set of platforms, and will make it actually look like a building. And then make it a Christmas themed building or something. Or at least that's the idea. And we might end up with something similar, or at least along the idea of the truck station here. Trucking coming. Good, that's empty. Ooh, that's empty. A little bit of copper left. Hopefully this is the iron truck. And that for some reason the trucks just still cannot make that turn very well. Yep, that is the iron truck. Excellent. So yeah. Can't quite get the right gingerbread texture there. If I could, be putting that on all the outside pieces here, kind of give it that gingerbread look. All right, the extra walls there actually do seem to help a little bit, so let's go ahead and silver and gold. And yeah, with the street lights there, they actually give off, got the red and the green on each side going there. We got the wreaths and all the snowfall. So that's kind of what I'm thinking in terms of the decoration when we get the other side set up. All right. Yeah, so anyway, that's sort of the story so far, I guess. Let's just do... We can just do walls, and then we can do some signs. Oh, might be a little much. Alright, let's do... Let's see, for this one we'll do... the green and... yellow, green and blue? Right, green and blue. No color or no icon. Layout's just gonna be plain backgrounds. Backgrounds. What about that one? Oh, that's really kind of funky with the interaction of above and below, isn't it? Alright. Now, does that look good, or is it starting to get on too much? I don't know. I mean, I can always say overkill is the best kind of kill, so...
Go for it.
And then on this side, oh, we still have the same problem, so I guess we'll stick with the red and the green. Then we'll change the pattern. And use ugly Christmas sweater. Maybe different colors too. What if we did yellow and the FICSMAS dark blue? Oh, that's getting all kinds of trippy, isn't it? All right.
You can identify the area easily from far away.
I mean, you're not wrong there. Okay, so all right, if we're doing asphalt, grip metal. Oh, I put that one. That was too early. All right. No, this still needs a nice big gateway hole. Huh, all right. Is that large enough to get a truck through? I have my doubts. I'm starting to wonder what this other last ledge is going to be for. There is nothing I actually need there, so I don't know, is that gonna look right, or is it gonna seem really out of place compared to everything else? Do we want it on that level, or should it be... Yeah, I'm not quite sure that makes sense. Not that anything about this place really needs to make sense. It's a giant friggin' snowflake. Yeah, we'll worry about it after.
LOL.
Alright, do you think...
Don't you wish you could build things this easily?
Oh, don't I ever. It would be pretty awesome. No doubt about it. No 200 trips to Home Depot. No ridiculous, amounts of money coming out of the account.
I get a kick out of the sound of you walking or jumping.
Alright, so do we think that looks okay? This may be kind of, well, not sure what we're going to have to do with that. I mean, that does not look great, but man, trying to enclose it's going to be an extra pain. So we may or may not keep the glass ceiling. Although the thing to gable the roof through here will probably stay. Metal roof or tar roof. Yeah, those do not look very pretty, do they?
It looks cool, but why did you decide to cover that area?
Well, I covered it because it's kind of a causeway, so this is still going to be pretty open, right? I'm going to have to wall or give some sort of supports to this. Although I'll probably put balconies around it or something like that to not fall off. But this is still open air, right? So the idea is to make it it would be a covered causeway and control room. Whether or not it makes sense is, again, debatable. But, we're on an alien world making magical bloopy sounds to get stuff to create out of nowhere. So,
It looks neat with the glass ceilings.
let's...
LOL. You hit your head on the glass.
I'm glad my suffering can amuse you. Alright, so I guess that's another option. Instead of the glass, we could just cover it over with more ramp.
I like the glass.
You like the glass? Yeah, so I'm just debating whether or not I want to be able to see the bottom of the conveyors and everything over here. So,
How many decorated trees do you have now? Looks like quite a few.
yeah, I definitely have more. There's is it 8 clusters of 3? No, I think there's 7. No, there's 8. This is in between each of the spurs, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 on each side. Clusters of 3, so it's 24 trees right now. And I need a few more because yeah, I need 8 for I needed 8 for the basically the first floor of the machines I set over there. And then when I added everything else in to the planner, it wanted 21 more. So yeah, theoretically I need 29 Christmas trees to run this factory full tilt. Now that said, it's not running at full tilt because everything is backed up, or a bunch of them are. Alright, I probably don't need to overclock these anymore. Oh, crap.
Ada has been unusually quiet tonight.
You don't need to encourage her. Okay, what am I gonna do with all these extra baubles? I'm gonna leave the, I left a box somewhere. There it is. Nope, that will not do. Wow, this is all just a mess. Man, am I on commercial already? All right. We have to run intermission again. Every time it's like the first time. And then we'll just sit here with the chaos that is the conveyor soup. Not as bad as Josh. Be right back. Alright. That is actually kind of annoying me.
My goodness, what are you trying to do?
Alright. There we go. The baubles clipping through that were kind of annoying me. Yeah, anyway. let's see, 2-meter inverted walls. Not. I mean, it's not 100%, but actually, it's not too bad, all things considered. Okay.
Do you ever run out of building materials?
Oh, I do. That's why I went and grabbed a whole bunch of extra concrete when I was at the base last time. Although with the dimensional storage, it makes it a lot easier because then there's a bunch of stuff in there. So if I run out of it in the regular inventory, it pulls it from the dimensional storage. And then for any of the materials, which is most of the building materials, at the bases, I have those lines hooked up to these dimensional depots so that as I use them, it refills from the factory. But the magical dimensional storage only takes right now 2 stacks, and it takes a while to refill because I can only upload about
Very smart.
15 items per minute.
Have you visited the doggos yet?
We did visit them very quickly when you first came in. We can go back and say hi to them again. It's where it gets kind of rough that there's no like half wall type parts. They are vertically, but not horizontally. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that. I think what I might need to do is leave this as a superimposed pattern and then put in like a bottom layer of something a little more building-like. Because otherwise, these
I was multitasking when I first signed in.
different wall
Sorry.
shapes are going to be the death of me. So, but yeah, we can go back and say hi to the doggos again. It's a good excuse to take another ride to the through our new transit tube. Now that we've improved the routing and it's not flipping on the bobbles. The weaving and whatever in between all the conveyors is completely unnecessary, but I thought it was funny. Alright, buttons gives us turbo motors. Rumble gives us crystal oscillators. Twitch gives us nobelisks.
Wow, it geese a long way now.
PJ gives us heavy modular frames. And Chaos gives us stators. Alright. Modular frames and heavy included. I am full on. Turbo motors. I can still put a bit of extra in there. Uh, 65 power shards, so 35. Later crystals. Oh, inhalers. We can upload those. And here we go again. I upgraded the barriers here. It's kind of got a similar effect to what we got going on in the control room. Alright, I think... Let's see. We need to make use of
quick ride.
some of this stuff that we have around. Where's the box of goodies? All right. Okay, I think that gives me all the things I need to build stuff, so let's go ahead and vomit some Christmas stuff out here. Finally, it occurs to me that with the way I have the these raised platforms, they actually will lend themselves okay to having the raised floodlights set up. Oh, and we can get our FICSMAS snow machines up here. Do 3? No, let's do 4. I ran out of iron to fix my ornaments, really? Starting to wonder if it was possible to run out of things. Although, I think it actually uses quite a few ornaments for any... for each of the items. That's gold. Snowmen. What do you think? You can get a couple at each entryway. Put them like that, they're gonna look like they're worshiping or something there. So let's put them over by the trees. And make it through there. Unfortunately, that does not use nearly as many red and blues as we need. It's only like 2 or 3 apiece and a couple bows and candy canes. It's actually very, other than the snow, it's relatively cheap. And do I have any actual snow left? I do not. Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna have to go chuck a bunch of stuff into the gash and just get rid of it. All right. I need more actual snow. Now, for these, I wonder, should I run them? Not sure it makes as much sense to have them facing to the tree as much as facing outwards from the tree. Well, there's a flurry of activity, eh? It'd be like kind of like an honor guard or
Cool.
something. that looks... Now, should we have these things over here by the trees too? I mean, Ada was saying something about celebrating Christmas aggressively with these snow cannons. I think we need to get much more aggressive.
Lots of snow cannons.
Right? Yeah, I think there definitely has to be a lot of snow cannons. Alright. Can we fit a wreath on everything? Not really. Alright, let's yeah, I think that'll look all right. Get the wreath on the power or on the power pole. Maybe we should get another Walmart grader on this side. That's not overkill, is it? I mean, best kind of kill, but still. Alright, I'm thinking I should probably just blueprint this.
When in doubt, over-decorate.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, let's go over here. And hopefully I'll remember to bring enough stuff with me. Alright, clear. Alright, let's see, it starts with the power pole. Even better. And the wreath can be twirled. All right. Yeah, we'll be about halfway up. Two-thirds. Alright, that's actually out a little further than I was expecting. Invalid aim location.
Lance said, never bet against Ada. She's FICS'd all the odds in her favor, smiley face.
Oh, Lance. Okay, let's try this way. Take that. All right, yeah, that'll do. All right, so wreath, power poles. All right, so we got the power poles. Let's get the candy canes in there. Let's see, should we put anything in the middle? It's probably not really necessary, is it? Yep, that would be ridiculous. Oh, I know what we could do. All right, let's take our painted beam. Let's see, red and blue. Oh. Is that garish enough? Maybe we don't need the red and the white on the outside. Maybe we'll make the bottom blue instead. Alright. Now, let's... Alright, blue base. Okay, that that is wretched, isn't it? All right, don't use piss yellow for the backgrounds. Okay, got it. Alright, what if we use green and then nice blue the other way around? See if we can get this to pop a little bit more. I don't know, what do we think about that? The objective is to make everybody motion sick when they're wandering around this place. So I think that's probably well on its way. I mean, we could do alternate colors for the sides, but
Larkspur said, motion sick. Well, that should do it.
right? So we did red and blue.
Sienna said, "Hey Larks."
I gotta step away for a bit.
If I don't come back on time, take care, y'all.
All right, Sienna, you have a good time. Cheers to you and your wife. Have fun. All right.
Thanks.
I think that will work.
Lance said, take care, Sienna.
Yeah, I mean, that's suitably horrible. Alright, let's, put a beam connector. It doesn't really matter then, does it? Actually, it's not horrible. A little redundant. It doesn't exactly need it, but all right. Breathe power. Decor. Take a bunch of that, and that needs like 40 quartz. Oh man. All right. I can go throw a bunch of stuff in the gash and whatnot while we're doing intermission. We'll be right back.
Larkspur said, "You are still on the intermission screen."
Alright, and we're back. Yes, I was still on the intermission screen. The ad was still running, although if the ad had stopped running, it would have been a good heads up, so thank you. I figured we'd stop here since, you know, the doggos are here, so we can see button gives us concrete, switch gives us plates, PJ gives us rubber, suggestive, alright, chaos gives us a yellow power slug, that's like the third one this stream, and rumble gives us computers. I had to go
Sounds
refill a bunch
useful.
of quartz because we're building signs, and so I decided to get my sugar cube off and sent it off to go get more quartz because I'm running out. Because decorating requires a lot of signs, apparently. Alright. Blueprints, FICSMAS, power sciences. Do we need the... Oh, we don't need that overhanging, do we? Need to be really close. We're backing off a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and run them on the closer end. Oh noes, I ran out of wreaths. Heaven forbid. Alright, that's over here. Baubles and wreaths. Got baubles too. Need them for the fancy lights anyway. Alright, hopefully that doesn't cause a power connection fit somewhere else. Oh my god, running out of candy canes. And bows too, I think. Here. Up there. Okay. All right. I mean, that's yeah, it's definitely something, isn't it?
Lance said, very festive indeed.
Alright, I want to see if there's a way that we can get some uplighting here. Tilted walls. Actually, that clipping for the snow cannon doesn't strike me as a problem. Alright, let's see. And I guess the ball doesn't actually have to stay there, does it? Alright. Let's go ahead and clip that thing mercilessly. We want yeah, see, that's lots of room. We could even go further back, couldn't we? I mean, that technically doesn't, well, a little bit into the bottom. Alright. So, 4. Should run that one low and the other one high. Doesn't really matter. And this does not help us see anything at all. Oh. I don't even think that went. There's no power on this line. That's why we're having problems. Okay. We need to energize this set from somewhere. That is what this was supposed to do. All right. So that also shines there. It doesn't seem to really go up a whole lot, does it? Alright, so this one just seems to miss altogether. Okay, so that gets the grounds. This one, it's weird. It's like it doesn't go high. No matter what. Wow, that's even stranger. Really? That doesn't quite look right. Like, at all. It's weird. So it almost doesn't seem to matter. How we aim it. Of course, now the sun's getting in the way. Well, that didn't help at all.
When those were red, they looked like some kind of heating element. Torture equipment for snowmen?
Yeah, it could be. But apparently... I don't know, it's just like... Or maybe it's just that it's only reflecting off the foundations, but not the tree. Maybe there's something about the tree that doesn't do. doesn't do lighting or something. I don't know.
Maybe it's more noticeable at night?
Well, it's kind of what I had hoped, but certainly doesn't seem to be much need for two of these things. Something else I should blueprint. Now, maybe these things aren't actually the way we want to go. Because one thing I'm noticing is we're walking around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. These things just end up blocking the view. Alright. So, maybe we won't do floodlights on the inside for the tree. Okay. I do think we could do streetlights. Hey, look, there's something else that we should decorate in a blueprint. Let's see. Organization, streetlights. Alright, how high up should we make this? Near the top, why not? And again. Okay. Let's see, times 3. Okay, looks good there.
Larkspur said, very nice.
Oh, I wonder, should we do Reese going the other way too? I think we could do that. No, that just ends up looking messy, doesn't it? Alright. Although, if we're walking along this way, do we want the wreaths at the front? Or should they be on the sides as you're wandering by? Okay, here we go. We're probably going to keep a beam on there anyway. It's blue and yellow. Christmas sweater. And we'll give this now, how does that look? It's kind of running a bit extra, isn't it? Let's do the sides, and then let's do like a
That looks very pretty.
maybe a 3-meter. Alright, let's just this is just gonna be a solid color, so let's do FICSMAS red for the color. Get rid of the text, get rid of the icon. And of course, now that I made the signs red, so let's make all the colors, all the Gary's Christmas colors. Alright. We're gonna call that good enough. FICSMAS street lights. Alright, let's see what that actually requires. 2 wreaths, 36 quartz. All right, let's go. We're almost time to wrap up for the night, I think. Oh man, I really thought the truck would have come back by now. Oh, there it is. Apparently it did. And there's lots of quartz. It just is slow. It's on its way back. Well, there's lots of quartz in here doing stuff. Okay, so silicate's coming out. Oh, that's getting sunk, right, because we have lots of silica. Alright, we want to intercept this before... Nice full batch of quartz, and we'll put it right back on the path here once we need to. That should give me enough quartz at least to do at least a few of the streetlights, I think. Don't want you there. You want... let's see. Let's... Hey, Chloe Decker. How is it going? Welcome, welcome. It's going all right. We are working on decorating the FICSMAS factory. That's in there. Oh, run out of wreaths again. All right, let's try. Do I have any favorite streams? There's a few here and there.
Larkspur said, nothing worse than being wreathless.
Indeed. Yeah, I think we keep that there. The presents have snow on them. So the light doesn't move around, but the snow sure does. Alright, let's let's see here. We run yeah, I go through a bit of anime from time to time. We won't talk about how much. Oh man, we have to do intermission. My apologies there, Chloe. I have to let Jeff run his ads, and then we will be right back after that. Alright, we'll hopefully see. Alright, I gotta run intermission, and we'll see how the lights behave here. You have any favorites there, Chloe? Gojo? I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. All right, we're back. What were we talking about? Chloe Decor over in Kick asking about favorite anime. I don't actually know Gojo. I think. I unfortunately tend to spend most of my time watching trashy isekai, so guilty pleasure, what can I say? Alright. Let's that, turn those two right. That's actually getting much better lighting sort of along the walkways and whatnot than we were seeing otherwise. Let's hide this here. Alright, lighting wise, I think that's actually looking pretty good. Good coverage from either side. I'm gonna have to move this one further in to make room for the snow cannon. But I'm kind of digging it. And we'll maybe maybe get one on each of the ramps here too. Oh dear. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, that might warrant some completely different plan. Oh, hey. Let's see what the floodlights will do. Let's go over on this side. I'm not going to care about clipping over here. Oh, howdy. All right, well. Oh. Ah. Except that goes off in like half a direction. It's not actually straight in the way I hoped. All right. Let's try this again. Organization. That should be a little more direct off of where we want. This has its own deal with that. Alright, I think that'll work. That'll work quite nicely, actually. So we get a big floodlight up on the top of all the storage modules. Pointed down in towards the middle, and that'll give us a nice overlight, and then we'll be able to do accents or ring lights or whatever with the street lights. All right. I think we definitely have a direction now. All right. I have to finish skinning in the factories and get some roofs on them. I got to put or finish this up. Whatever this is supposed to be. I mean, that would almost do by itself, wouldn't it? What I might have to do is, this actually was a template, and I'll rebuild the outer shell and then remove the floor, and hopefully it'll work. There, nice seat. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Yeah, try and get something sort of jagged looking. And spiky. That's going to take some doing. Alright, sorry. Just to know the floodlights are working. Street lights are working. Oh yeah. Nighttime the violet really shows up. There's going to be a lot of light down here. nice. Blue and green and cayenne. You can really see the greens. This is a fun little bit of color blending, eh? Whereas the outside, the actual shading actually seems to work, eh? The whole area is going to resemble some sort of insane disco ball. Except for the not flashing. Alright, I probably shouldn't be admiring my work so much, but this is actually starting to, you know, take shape, so. I'm probably going to call it there. It is late. Everybody else should be going to bed too. Oh, that's really weird. Wonder if that's because of the snowblower or the lighting.
Larkspur said, "It is looking so nice. Good job."
Yeah, it is. I am actually starting to be satisfied-ish with the results so far. So, yeah, I gotta figure out what kind of crown to put on these things so that I can kind of hide the wow, what are they called? Mergers? Gotta hide the machinery a little bit, and then put on something that kind of still, once this color's up, still kind of looks vaguely snowflakey. We'll put guardrails around the outside, and then get the rest of the lighting done. And then I have to finish skinning this in and trimming it up and whatnot, and coloring, and gotta do the same with the other shop over there, and string up Christmas lights on every freaking surface so it looks like, I mean, it won't.
Yes, more
I have
lights.
neighbors. They're those neighbors, you know, the Griswolds type that put lights on everything, and that truck station is very under-decorated, all things considered. Yeah, we need more lights, especially now that the factory is actually making them. We should have enough baubles and wreaths. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all the string lights we can make. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Oh my. Actually, a couple thousand at this point. And then, yeah, we have a couple hundred wreaths.
Yay!
So, yeah, we can, yeah, we're gonna start, taxing the factory out enough to, or at least, for the decorations and whatnot. So that Christmas will have definitely like vomited all over this place, and hopefully we can do that by the time we get to the actual day. And the last of the Advents. 3 more sleeps. 2 more sleeps? 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's 3 more sleeps. I have no idea where I am right now. Alright. I do actually really enjoy this belt in particular because it's got a little bit of everything. Anyway. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to call it there, and
Very festive.
just one more visit to the doggos, and we'll wrap up in the hab. Check our days. It's probably been at least 2. Alright, button gives us wire. PJ gives us, what is that, mega module, fuse modular frames. Which gives us pulse
Lance said,
discs.
thank you for the stream, Purple.
Rumble gives us
Have a
aluminum
wonderful
casings.
evening, everyone.
Chaos gives us more turbo motors. Right on. Alright. Turbo motors. Maybe mega. Oh. These mega modulars don't go in there anymore. Pulse noblest do.
Larkspur said, night night Lance.
Alright, it's been 96 days since the last incident. Alright. 96 July. Alright. Let's see. I don't know if I'll be on in the next couple days. We'll see. I might not. I suppose we can keep working on the decorations and whatnot, and we'll see how far I've gotten. And eventually, I actually have to get back to the actual game because the rubber fuel munitions whatever factory over in the Blue Crater has just been sitting there waiting, and now I've built a gargantuan project probably bigger than that thing would have been, just for FICSMAS. Ada might be right. She may be right.
Priorities.
Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Damn.
FICSMAS.
There was the tape. She told us about the tape.
I thought I had destroyed every copy
I was
of
gonna
this
get a
tape.
ghetto
How does
blaster.
it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
There's the boombox. Wow, and it's not even that expensive.
It is speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Oh yeah. So it's a hand tool?
Dancing.
It actually Yep, that's music. What does that do? Hopefully I didn't hurt the doggos with that.
LUL.
Hey, Bumble. Bounce. Yeah, they don't like it much. Okay.
Lance said, based on Ada's description of the side effects, I believe that tape must attempt to explain quaternions. Love the music.
This is the tape she didn't want. I can start to see why now. What are you doing way over there? Are you sneaking around while we're not looking? I need to test this on something else at some point. Like fart rocks or something. Yeah, okay. I think Ada actually did have a point there. And it's 2.5 or 3 minutes long. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Oh, you can just put it down? Ada actually has a track. She's part of the track here. Okay, we're gonna need to do that another time, but yeah. Oh, no wonder she wanted it all destroyed. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out a place to put the boom box and let it roll.
Big bada boombox, tongue sticking out.
Big bada boombox, yeah, definitely. Oh man, that's
Big, bada big boom, big boom.
Yeah, big bada boom.
Bada boom.
Big boom, big bada boom.
When I get around to actually building, you know, a central place, that boombox is definitely gonna have a place there. Okay. No, seriously, I'm leaving. Night. Get out of here. You all have a great night. Thanks all for coming down.
Larkspur said, thanks for the stream.
Like
Fun
I said,
one.
I'll maybe. It seems a shame not to get this done by FICSMAS. Although the event game-wise goes on until the 19th of January, so it's not like it's super critical to get everything done. But we're going to give it the try.
Lance said, take care, everyone.
All right.
Have a blast.
Have a good night. And don't forget, if you're over on Twitch Hangout, we'll raid over somebody here in a minute.